Hydrate gulp gulp.
Hydrating, I'm hydrating. I'm still waking up. Give me a bit. I overslept a bit. I made the mistake of waking up pretty early, like I usually do, and then thinking.
Coffee sip sip.
I am drinking some coffee. Yeah, I made the mistake of waking up in the morning at my usual time and then thinking, maybe an hour would be fine, and then I slept for way longer than that. That's always fun. What are we doing here? There it is. Howdy howdy. Alright, so we got a bunch of Abno fights, but apparently I should be doing this next, at least first story scene, before that. So I guess we'll just get into that to start with. So why not? Man, we got through a lot. Oh, it stopped scrolling up right there. Interesting. Oh, okay, glad I still have a lot of those books. And these, 5 of each. Wow. Perfect, right? Alright, let me get more coffee and then we'll see what's gonna be going on here. Ooh. Okay. What do we got going on? Oh. Hannah South Section, 3rd Director. Marinette? I trust that you read the report and events.
Just do this in the next one and run the gauntlet of abnormality fights swa swa.
And the next one. I'm sure we can take on 1 or 2 of the abnormality fights in between. An association will officially be in full charge of matters regarding the library from now on.
The next one is super short.
If you say so. Alright then. If you think that the library would become a star of the city and become Hannah's target. Or to think that the library would become a star of the city and become the Hannah's target. This guy looks a bit like Yasad. Harold. Your predictions were right, Director Marinette. Harold, you won't survive here for long if you can't figure out this much. Your thoughts must be complicated right now, Oliver. Who could have known that my old friend would be found in a library after going missing? You won't botch your job because of that, right? That's that, and this is this. Oh. It's what he used to say all the time. Good. We have one purpose. To thoroughly examine the relationship between the distortion phenomenon and the library. All conflicts are allowed in the process. The library is the star of the city that shines over us now. There are still many ambiguous points in their connection. Someone's got to observe the causality, and that someone's us. The library continues to grow in strength, devouring pretty much anything and everything that enters. It's so fierce, it could consume our city at this rate. That's why we should figure out how the library functions as well. To start off, let's recap the current circumstances. The southern branch of the Leo Association seemed to be reeling from the shock of losing their most prominent fixers to the library. Its voice in the General Assembly will be small for a while. And I suppose the southern branch of the Leo is being extremely passive at the moment, trying to avoid retaliation from the Thumb. Not exactly. The Thumb is suffering from the same problem. They lost their underboss who was stationed in El Corp's nest as well as a number of competent capos. So it's likely that they got knocked out of this strife too. Which means the only sizable threat remaining in El Corp's nest is... Yes, it's them. When the library unveiled itself as the fog surrounding Elcorp's nest, cleared away, the blue reverberation. No, the reverberation ensemble set up camp around it, preventing anyone else from approaching. And they're generating a concerning number of distortions from there. Who knows what they're up to in that base of theirs. Blue reverberation. Judging by his recent actions, he can no longer be considered a fixer. He's leading a dangerous syndicate, at least on the level of a star of the city. He's gone mad ever since he lost his sister. Not that I can't understand how he must have felt. The pianist left an indelible twist and mark on the city that day. Indelible? So how's the workforce going to be distributed? For starters, let us at Section 3 will be focusing on the library. Us at Section 3. So many misreadings. The objective is to retrieve as many books as possible from the library itself to secure distortions from the nest. And I'd like you to send an official request to all Grade 1 offices for chasing down the blue reverberation. Sections 1 and 2 have other things to do, I assume. You said Section 1 was dealing with the blue reverb, and Section 2 was after the 8 chefs, right? You got it. Furthermore, I received news that Section 1 was annihilated while pursuing the blue reverberation. They had dispatched the Vermilion Cross, a color, to join the Operation 2.
I wondered why the fuck is the loud-ass drift funk blasting my eardrums out. So it turns out that my Ruina started up the instant I came in here, and I do have a mod that changes the musical amount.
Loud F drift funk. Oh man, I love it whenever I boot up games and I get my eardrums blasted. That can't be true. All of them are gone? I can't fathom the strength that the blue reverberation has. And Section 2 sent a report saying that the 8 chefs have already disbanded. 7 of the chefs were found cooked when they arrived at the site, to be exact. The chefs were all mutilated badly. It was nigh impossible to recognize them.
On that note, seems like one of my mods is now causing the game not to start. Well, fuck.
Hey, don't curse. Little slime buddy. I only have like a maximum like 3 mods. Are you like one of my other friends that mentioned having like 300 mods installed or something? What about the last one? Gone missing.
Yes.
Did they betray their peers and cook them? That probably isn't the case. But what happened does appear to be something the chefs would do. Their favorite type of table service was full-course meals, not a buffet.
Time to die.
Based on this evidence, which suggests interference from outside, the Association HQ is considering to make an official announcement that the star has fallen. The prime question would be who was behind the dissolution of the 8 chefs. Could it be... Indeed. Section 2 speculates that the Blue Reverberation Ensemble might be the culprit. The Blue Reaver might be plotting schemes beyond the Association's assumptions. Multiple incidents of abnormal scale are happening across the southern quarter of the city. There have been worse events in the past, but the frequency and convolution of the situation is unprecedented. Every association is in a state of emergency, including ours. According to the 7 Association, the southern branches of the Tres Association and the Cinque Association have suffered losses of important members due to distortions. So 7, 3, and 5. Over there. The Blood Red Knight and Ludaloo. Ludaloo? I always have trouble trying to pronounce that. I think I'm right. Probably. Close enough. Must have been responsible for those. Both of which have risen in threat level significantly. Not to mention the puppeteer. Moreover, yesterday's promise is apparently capable of teleportation with such ease that it puts W Corp's singularity to shame. None of those are powers that an individual should be allowed to possess.
I'm curious, Lurdulu.
Lurdulu? Well, if you say so, Slime. I could just be like full-on American. Lahir Dulup. The distortion is defying what the city had stood for until now. It's changing the atmosphere of the city. Is the head doing nothing about it despite that? They've been eerily quiet. Or rather, our higher-ups could be intentionally withholding information on the head's activity. Director Mirne, is it possible that we might take our hands off the library depending on the circumstances?
Beyond what any individual should be able to possess, bitch? You seen the Ori?
Oh boy. No, we've been ordered to go to the library, in fact. In order to control the situation, we need unambiguous information about the powers of the library and its intentions.
Purple Tear is literally the most broken character who isn't part of the head. She was getting old, though. She didn't seem as strong as she probably could have been. We have Section 4 to help us place a lockdown on Nesto. We can't let the distortions created by the reverberation ensemble leave the area. Did the powers that be determine that Section 3 should be enough to take care of the library? If it doesn't work out, then that's the end of the line for us. But also means there's nothing more we can do about it. Actually, she's more broken than the members of the head we have seen. Have we seen... Besides Bana? No, she was an arbiter, not a head. Have we seen who the heads are yet? I can't think of any. And if that happens, the library will mark its presence in the city on the sky next to the other stars as one of the freest beings of the city. Technically, an arbiter is an agent of the head. That's the closest you've seen so far. Okay, that's what I thought. And she's not exactly at her peak. While the everyman is working overnight, restrained to the office desk. Anyway, let's get ready to move, everybody. Director, can we talk for a moment after the meeting is over? To become the freest being in the city. It's not quite sinking in. Looks like your goal is almost within reach. That's right. I'm almost there. That makes it feel even less real. We've been through so many things, and now the Hana Association is coming here. You said the Hana Association is the largest among the Fixer Associations, right? Yep. Like I said some time ago, the Hana Association is the institution that grants permits to offices and grades fixers. They also adjust the threat levels of incidents in real time and let everyone know. And the Hana Association sometimes takes matters into its own hands to strike down the stars of the city. Just like now. You'll be seeing them often since they keep sending people here as long as we're a star of the city in all likelihood. Strange. What is? Nothing. We have important guests to greet, so let's make sure to be prepared. Greetings, dear guests. Did you know? The library is visible from anywhere in L Corp's nest now. What do you mean? The mist that protects the library is almost gone, which means it'll become possible to demolish the whole library from the outside soon. So you better start making backup plans. Nice warning there, lady. Here, let's shake hands. I'm Minaray, director of the Section 3 of this Hana Association, Southern Branch. This is my first time shaking hands with a guest. You become a star of the city, which means you'll be seeing our association frequently from now on. Please don't fall too easily for us now. Go ahead and shake your hand, everyone. I'm Harold, a fixer from Section 3 of Hana Association Southern Branch. Oliver, a fixer from Section 3 of Hana South. I hope to be greeting you for a long time. Oh, she pronounces it Olivier. Olivier, you can go back now, seeing as you met the owner of the library face to face. The people at Section 2 are expecting you. Got it. What is the meaning of this? No need to be sensitive. I brought Olivier here so he can get a handshake from you. I'll see myself out then. You think we come here with a carefree attitude? No need to worry about us underestimating you. We didn't come here without a countermeasure, you see. Since you're a star of the city, and we're fixers of Hana Association, we should treat you with due respect. Prepare yourself. A star of the city is going down tonight. Understood. You find your book in this place. Oh, confident are you? Alright, 2 acts. 4 trigrams? What, fucking fighting Neji over here? Gain 4 special combat pages that benefit the user for the scene they're used. Only 1 of the 4 trigrams pages can be played per scene, and once a 4 trigrams page is used, it cannot be reused at all until all 4 have been utilized. Okay, that's an interesting thing to do. Forward march, just restore a light. Simple, 0 cost. Discard a random page, draw 2 pages at the next scene.
Meet brace up. The answer to your draw needs so you can start abusing leap so much.
Yeah, I was just thinking that's being 0 cost, pretty good. Godspeed. Gain 1 haste next scene. If speed is 7 or higher, all dice on this page gain +1 power. Yeah, +1. Pretty okay. Protection to all allies next scene. All allies. Celestial Spear. I like the name of their pages here. Draw 1 page on use. 9 to 20? And then 4-8 counter dice. Okay. On use, restore a light. That's a lot you got going on there, buddy.
The irony, energy beam still neuters divinatory impact.
Well, of course. That's probably what you would want to use against that one. Holy moly. Let's bring... but I like all of these. I like Xiao a lot. I do like getting the ammo cards. We'll replace Yan with Nemo as like a backup in case we really need to. Excuse me, put on the card, stupid. Really need to destroy one of those since all of them can use it. All right, let's go. I don't expect it to be too hard. Is that how they steal the strength of the guests that have come here? A lot of them grading us. It's just that the report's described. It doesn't quite feel like a library, though. There are books everywhere. Alright, come on, Roland. I wish Olivier stayed so that we can
My guy,
fight him
I'm
with Roland.
obligated to laugh if you lose after you said that.
That's just par for the course. I will not lose. It's impossible. Just don't worry about that. Just immediately start getting a lot of charge. I mean, options were pretty limited from the get-go there. We got a 7. We can check that out in a bit if none of the other 7s... Yeah, okay. The passive reading stuff here. Alright, let's deal with the other... Oh, we have 2 7s. Oh. What the heck, dude? Calm down. 38, right. I guess the only... Could do suppressing shot, but that seems like a waste. Go ahead and start getting our ammo. We've got the 6 going on here, which will have to be dealt with either this or this. Our choices aren't great, so probably just... Oh, we can actually get through it just fine with absorb impact. Gun. Oh, that must be the trigram. Right? Or did I just not read one of their... let's see. This 6 going after this. Triple here. Just go ahead and get rid of this card since it so kindly showed itself to us early on. That's good. The 6 here going after the 5, and 9 to 20. We can immediately do this, which I mean, might as well. Can we just go... Yeah, because we have a 0, we can take care of something with... No, it's... Something is gonna hit us twice. Nothing on them rolled a 2 and they don't want to attack it. Alright. It's always fun when they do that. 3-8 or... we can grace the grass on that first one over there. Alright, now just... Time to start using some other things here. We can probably... do that, then we got 3 of 8, 3 of 8. It's the same thing everywhere. Just dagger press. Graze the grass. Yeah, that one's probably gonna hurt a bit. What are you after? You're after Nemo. So are you. About the same damage anyway. I will do it that way. That's probably fine. I forgot to do the last card. Oops. Ow, dude. Alright, starting out with 8 charge, pretty nice. Right there, all their emotion levels are up. Nice 8, man. What the hell? 2 8s. Oh, man.
You mean 4.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, these two are going after the same dice. These two are at least going toward different characters. That's what I was saying the 2 8s for. Okay. Which one? We can either block some of the damage, or we can take all that and just take this. We do endure Pierce. Let me think about that while I mess with the other 8s. What are you doing? Oh, another one of those. I don't got an answer for that. These guys are mean, dude. Nothing for the 6 to do. What about the 5s? Starting to hate that card. Nemo, you need more cards, man. Can bayonet combat something. He has +1 strength. They all do actually, except this guy. Not that I can do much about that. Managed to discard some ammo. If we can discard both of these, be able to deal with at least this one, I think. Just what is heading for us anyway. Oop, can't use concentration because I'm using Will of Prescript here. I think we'll just continue doing. And just energy cycle. Which probably won't do too well. Bum bum bum. And what are we doing with you? Got a choice of a 3 or 2 if I want to counter something, but cover 3 stagger resist. Yeah, 2 Celesting, it's just the 8s that I have no control over now. We go completely against that, and then guess we can at least draw some cards. Man, you're just gonna end up taking that. Both of them. It's gonna hurt a lot. Just focus on some other guy then. Like... Well, you up here. That's one page. Leap would give me... Well, I don't have any charge, so... Never mind. Unless... Energy cycle first, and then leap. Whoa, nice blocks, asshole. That was a lot of staggered. Ooh. Alright, staggered one of them at least. Ouch. Bum bum bum. Fly with Xiao. Xiao. Nose getting along. Okay, this is 6 and a oh, it's just a 6 and a 3. I won't be able to stop that. It might not kill. Might not. Ooh. Well, talk about perfect timing if you want to go after that one. This one, fine.
Hydrate, gulp, gulp.
Fine. I'm hydrating, don't worry. Oh, and another one of these. We can at least stop one. You still have a lot of stagger resist. You also have a lot of protected. Jeez. It's not like I have anything better. The 6 can potentially get through more of it. Not much. They both don't have much stagger resist. Things are looking like they are looking. Got that for later. Yeah, we can at least block that one. It's a 3, so one of the 4s or the 5 has to go for it. The 5 here isn't doing anything, we might as well. Gain 8 charge back, or we can get a couple more cards. I think Star Choices and Twister. Never mind. Ooh, with this 6, just a 7. You're taking. Oh, that's not so bad to get hit by. All right, we can ignore that one. This 2 is a load of sword. This 5 going after the 6. That one. Suppose a leap would be fine. This 3 probably attack that 2. But not like the 4 could do anything else, huh? Pretty much free in that case. Yeah, go ahead and just start getting us some more light and attack that guy. You, I don't know, I guess. We're getting hit by a majority of that anyway, it seems. There's 3, I guess we can extract fuel. Then finally, this 4. That's not so bad. This can't void. What is going after him? Could multi-slash just to make sure it goes down. Would you? Get out of here. Ooh. Well, they didn't die. But they might. Ooh, don't get staggered. Kill him? Oh. Little health buff? Buff to health? Healthing a lot. That's like 4 HP. I better not see another one of those. Ah, I see Celestial. Ah, and then Divisionary Impact. Ooh, 0 emotional turbulence. Wow. At the highest they got after the 7 of 4 6s. You are going to be mean.
Nemo would have benefited from merging more just because his base speed value is 4 to 6.
I just wanted to. I was hoping, like, rather that it would heal a bit more in Victor. I was wrong in that hope. Just despair. Man, everyone's staggers kind of low, huh? We can Raging Storm now. We do that. We end up attacking that.
Might as well, sides, you can still toss a free emotional turbulence while you're at it.
Can you not? There we go. There's at least that. That one's fine. That one's good. That one's probably fine. Alright, that's probably the best outcome we're gonna get. I'm not gonna keep. Don't worry. Emotional turbulence now. Well, I got.
So, why are you using Xiao's 6 speed for the mass? It's going first either way.
You're making me redo this again. Look, dude, I don't think about these things. I just pick a dice. The arrow covers it, so I just kind of... my mind doesn't go to it. I'd rather attack the other one. Alright, we don't want it to attack the 5.
The mind goes swah.
There we go. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Now we pick something for emotional turbulence. We got a choice of one of these guys, which is not a lot. We still have a lot of stagger, so stopping that from completely destroying our friend down here. Oh, but then we got this one, which we can't stop, so it's probably gonna get destroyed anyway. Right? Because, he doesn't have much. And the most I can do is stop that first attack, the other two are gonna hit me. I endure bash, but I think I will die to the pierce if No, we can maybe try it. Or we can stop it with River here. If we're that keen on trying to have him live. Battle Command would stop a majority of it, and we do endure Pierce. We might still get staggered. Then we have to deal with this one of these. Oh, we're probably gonna get staggered for well, maybe not. They're pretty low under stagger gauge there. Maybe. Doing pretty good on charge. Was it 3, 6, 2, and 5? And that could be fine. What are we doing with this 6? 6 going over here. That's an easy one at least. The 6 going way over here. Guess we're gonna hope it gets staggered. This 5 should be fine. Discard 2. Can probably make do with that. She's got armor piercing rounds, so that should be more than me. Okay. What's up here? We should be able to outroll that, right? Man, losing with you would be kind of scary. I wish I could use concentration. The only other thing I could do is just multi-slash. I think you might be good. Now let's focus on this guy down here who should die. Oh, we can also actually put something on the middle guy here. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, staggered. Good. Blast him. Oh no. Alright, another stagger. Alright, one gun. Two gun. Alright, we're pretty good now. That's a mean card. Don't got Malfunct. It's a real rough one. I don't want them getting attacked by. Maybe.
If you can force one-sided shots with Kalo, you could just stagger the remaining Hana.
Yeah, with suppressing shot. Yeah, probably. I got no other ideas besides that. Wow, you take on that. Wow, with 3 unlock. Well, my lucky day, huh? I mean, he's probably gonna die anyway, right? Alright, that might be good. Oh, good. I accidentally put reload on the other card. Oops. Or on the other dice. It worked out, though. Alright, we made it. That was only the first act. We still got Harold and this chick. Oh, man. Alright, Harold, what's your special thing? Speed 3, of course. All for Anna. If the character took damage from attacks on the previous scene, changes his character's resistances to endure. Yeah. True Trigram Formation. Gains additional effects depending on 4 Trigram page. Jiangan Gamri. Starting scene, 710, 810. Bonus effect on use. 2 protection, restore 1 light, draw 2 cards. I see, okay. That's a rough one. Unyielding strike, restore a light. 3 of those? Alright, you. Hana for all. When gaining strength, endurance, protection, or stagger protection through combat pages, give the same status effect to a random other ally as well. That's a new one. 1 strength next scene. On hit, gain 2 strength next scene. Ow. We didn't get a lot of Abno cards activated. I need more. Fervent beats, please. Alright, what do we do about this? What's this guy going on? Godspeed. Okay, that's just a draw page. Might as well gain a charge? What are you after? Oh. Alright. You there. You, since that's the lesser, get Absorb Impact? Nah. That should be enough. Grazed Grass.
Raging Storm time?
Do we have it? We don't.
Sad face.
Do be sad. What's this 7 going after? This 2? Okay, so we just lose that first clash. That's always fun. Plus 1 strength. 1 strength. Yeah, we just lose that. Reload. I think we want to. Bayonet combat might be fine. I'll leave that one hanging. Oh, look at you. +1. I'm gonna hope that we're fine. Man, going after him quite a bit there. Have a choice of that one or that one, and they're both the same. Cool. Brace up. Yeah, that's a whole lot of nothing. It's just 6. Oh, I see. Oh, I can't do anything about it except block some of the damage. Holy moly. Yeah, that one's gonna hurt. We could go and... No, we wouldn't, I think. We would end up getting hit by a lot more stuff, yeah. We're already in trouble because of this, 5 here. Alright, that is... 3-8, that's at least an easy one to... deal with. Drawing some pages. They're pretty close to getting to the next emotional level. Might not be an issue. Getting hit will be, though. Just don't let it happen. Five, 9, 4, 8. Let's go ahead and get our persistence up and card out of here. 3 of 8.
Well, if you get fervent beats, can just go ham with Alan.
I really want fervent beats. Just if it will give it to us. 7, 12. Alright, flow the sword then. Nothing here. I guess we'll go ahead and... energy cycle. Everyone's getting attacked except this 5. I mean, we might as well do something. Save focus fire for something else. You... We're already grazing grass constant. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Might as well be doing something. Uh-oh. Stop losing clashes. Scaring me. Wow. Missed it, huh? Ah! If you learn. Or, yeah. We do got a lot of dice now. Nothing's attacking this 8. Oh, did it end up discarding? Right, because that was my last card. I gotta think about those discard effects a bit more than 0. We got energy beam. We can't stop that. We could stop that.
I'd be more worried about Myroni's 3 strength than the other Hana with 2 strength.
So we're getting rid of this one, that's for sure. Who do we attack with the first? Like, either Grace of Grass or Energy Cycle. Donut Opportunity could work as well. We got that. That's easy, that's easy. That's also easy. A concentration is also a decent one. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Why is that stuck in my head? Then we just got a 5 here to deal with something. Probably one of those double attacks there. Or instead of energy beam there, we can at least deal with the 6. 3, 6, 2, 5. 3 strength there. Getting 8 charge, and we only need 2 for energy beam, so we could leap and probably be fine. Be better than usual anyway. Oops, never mind. It has to be either Grace to Grass or Energy Cycle. But it won't be clashing, right? It would just be pure damage if I do it that way.
Well, you're not getting that dice deletion since energy beam is ranged.
So it has to be that way. Guess we'll just Grace to Grass up here. Alright, not worried about that. Worried about this. Roland, what's your answer to that? I don't think you do have one. Level up persistence? We'll come back to you. This one is also bad. We can learn. Oh, there's also this going at us. Can I have 2 learn cards? Less attacks. Pierce attacks. Block some of the damage. What one are you going after? The first dice. Oh, and they're both going after the first dice. Oh, I see. Yeah, of course. That's a rough one there. It's just 3. That's an easy one at least. Maybe mend weapon. Also, rolling with all 5s there, just noticed. Sure, draw page. Bum, ba-dum. Kind of frees up that 5, not that it matters too much. Going after that 5, which we could go after with... No, we needs to destroy that. We could... Could just take the attacks from Victor there, or with him. He'd die, of course, but Kinsley here won't die instantly, probably. The learn goes well. There's no way I'm winning that battle. Oh no, I'll just die immediately then. These are all on hit. I still don't have an answer for that one. Probably get through 2 of them. We get hit by the next 2. The piercing one won't be so bad. The bash one... At least try to do a lot of stagger. Got this 2 up here, which is just that. 2 strength, though. First things first, learn that. We can not really do anything with you, huh? We can gain charge. That useful? Oh me, oh my. Maybe I want to have you do distraction. I probably would if I had the dice rolls. I don't think it's worth doing anything with this. This sucks. Yeah, okay. I figured. Nice stuff there, at least. Man, Roland going in hard with his dice rolls. Ooh, fervent beats. Who's close to dying anyway? It'd be them two.
Could Fervent beat Xiao?
I was thinking of that. Yeah, but...
Just for a big Raging Storm.
If I get Raging Storm, it's not been kind to giving it to me so far. Well, we can try for it. We can gamble. Oh, right. The ego passive. Oh, there it is. She's on fire. Yo, I don't remember this.
I take that back. Not Raging Storm. Use her Tiao Tai.
Yeah, look at this. Bum 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 bum. And we have 3 to mess with, so we can either do emotional turbulence or we can go with this another one of these, but this one's kind of weak, huh?
Or if you want to ham further, Yazid, get to emotion 5 and just stomp everything with like +8.
Alright, let me think on that a bit more. What are their cards? That's a weak one. That's a strong one. Oh yeah, well, no, there's also the 9. They have potential to roll more. No, we have +5 strength. That one, I think for sure is gonna roll higher. So we want it to attack that dice. The others don't look too threatening. Other than that.
Xiao manifests a second +1 passive. So with Fervent Beads and Fervor, her offensive die have +7.
Oh, is that so? Oh, you know what? Which is the scariest looking card? I can get away from someone. Like, I would want this and that one to come toward Xiao, because she probably won't die from it.
Don't tempt fate with Divinatory.
No?
It can actually outroll horizontal.
Alright, we at least take aggro from this. Oh, it's doing it. Alright, I don't want you. You're not gonna do any damage to him. Oh, they're about to break anyway. So I don't think I need to worry about Divinatory if I target that one, yeah. Oh, that's Raging Storm that I was selecting. Am I stupid? It keeps going back every time I right click. There we go. That's good enough for me. Now.
Could toss that 2-cost Emotional Turbulence.
I was thinking of that, or saving the next round for Yazi. Or use Yazi first, and then...
You only got 3 turns with Xiao.
I know, I'm just trying to think of the best way to use that. What we got going on here? Emotional Turbulence might be good for taking that off of someone. And then it's this one that kind of sucks, huh? Got nothing we can do left with Xiao. So I think someone might just... Well, you have +3 to your defense rolls there. I mean, you're headed toward him anyway. There's a chance you survive that. And then we got... Now we just got weak cards to deal with. Oh, you're probably... You might stagger from this attack? Guess it depends. Might actually make them stagger just from destroying that.
He will survive because concentration will activate during the clash, and he'd get 19 charge. That's almost a full HP.
Okay. I keep forgetting we have concentration. Calmness, concentration. Emergency resuscitation protocol. Alright, well, let's see. What do we do? You are probably being broken. I don't think I need to worry much about you. You have 1 to strength, so do I. probably a better outcome. Wow, 2 of those, huh? 2. Oh, that one's slightly stronger. It's a little bit worrisome. Especially when we got that going after us. No, I think you will break this from that, so... You, instead... Leaving you to deal with that. Absorb impact might. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. 3 of 8 with no strength modifiers. So leap is probably fine if it actually worked that way. 3 of 7. Draw 1 page. Too much thinking. Deal with. You're gonna stagger. I'm not gonna worry about you. You, I need to worry about. Leap is just gonna have to work. Golden opportunity and get myself killed. Otherwise... Yeah, better strength than the others. Not so much good on the HP though. I'm gonna believe in Roland here. Then what, just to free extract fuel on something? Man, this dude endures a lot. Go after a lady there. Alright. God damn. Ooh, nice stagger. Alright, a 1 down. 2 down. Oof. Almost staggered. Okay, it's just 2 big ones. She's almost gone. What are their cards? Other than True Trigram there, not...
If you want her to be cheeky, just use Pulau Lol.
Oh. People disarm. think we're actually good. I think I'll use Yazi anyway.
Pulau can still allow you to play Emotional Turbulence and graze the grass.
Oh, okay, yeah, the emotional turbulence is 2. You know what? Alright. 36, 12, 38. You're more of a threat. I'd appreciate it if it also, like, attacked the one dice that's the weakest on her, like that one. Bum, ba, da, bum. Do what I want. Fine, good enough. I'm not that threatened by these guys anyway. Not anymore. Alright, take aggro from that, because that one scared me. Or it's the wrong one. Or she's gonna stagger anyway. What am I thinking again? It's this guy that's the problem. There we go. Then we won't worry about her until next turn. This guy, 3 of 8. Gonna get +2 from that, but who cares? He's gonna die. Oh, energy beam. Dum, bum, bum, bum. I mean, I don't know. He's gonna die anyway from that. Like, I don't think... Well, maybe there is a chance he does live. Alright, just in case. Mend weapon. Then you just go all in on him. That should be fine. Alright, he's dead. Oh damn. Shao is cool. Down to go. I love Fervent Beats. Fervent Beats. It's gotta be my favorite abnormality card, because I love the insane power boost at a cost that the card has. I love stuff like that. I thought I'd see him in person. My expectation was off. Is there someone you know among them? I was thinking I might have to face an old friend of mine. Good thing I didn't. By the way, looks like the situation out there is worse than I imagined. Even the Hana Association is making a big deal. Could the city be breaking down? Nah, I don't think you have to worry about that. The city carries on somehow. As long as the head stands, the city's nature won't change. What does the head do exactly? It's shrouded in layers of secrecy, so no one knows in detail. As a corp, the wing directly run by the head does stuff like managing patents, minting, and authorizing wings on the surface. It's in control of all the important factors that make the city breathe, basically. And they seek out anyone plotting to overthrow the city and uproot them. That makes the head one of the wings, at least ostensibly. The head, the eye, and the claw directly manage and run A Corp, B Corp, and C Corp respectively. Through arbiters and claws? Huh? How do you know that? The research facility the Red Mist used to be part of fell because of the head. To protect her colleagues, Kelly killed the arbiter and the claws before succumbing to injuries herself. I can only guess that she fought with all her strength to save those behind her to the last breath, and I suppose that is something that could never be replicated. I can kind of picture how that would have looked. Well, going back to where I was, when the head determines something to be an impurity of the city, they'll send arbiters, beholders, and claws to try and get rid of it. Was there research in impurity to the city? Something about that story doesn't sit well with me, though. I heard it from Hod and asked her the same question. An arbiter paid a visit to a small laboratory in the outskirts. Not even inside the city. That's the part I don't get. As the other librarians likely have said to you, she is telling you the truth, though I don't know the reason either. Is the head staying quiet at the moment because they deemed the current state of the city to be acceptable? I guess? It's not like we had a visitor from the head. The head coming to the library. I'm curious how it will turn out. Sure, you want to draw as much attention as possible if you want to live long. Alright, let's burn some of these. Go down to 30. And then 3 of each. Hopefully get me... Harold. Yeah, Harold, Marinette, and True Trigrams. Oh, we also want Brace Up, which we're probably gonna get anyway. I can already see myself getting like 20 of them. Oh, we got the good key pages. Yep, and there's a Brace Up. We got Divinary Impact, Godspeed. Confrontation, Unyielding Strike, Celestial Spear.
Did you get the exclusive? True Trigram formation.
Yeah, I saw it. I think I did. It was in here somewhere. I saw gold. Yeah, there it was. Passed by. Alright, so we think we got important things from that. Ooh, Knack 2. Oh, you said this second one was short, right? And the first one was quite a battle, though. 1 act. We'll jump in right away. Because I am curious now how this is going. Oh, Olivier? Purple Tear. I have done as you instructed me. All that's left is to settle this my way. Oh? Greetings, dear. The Purple Tear was right. You are nearly indistinguishable from a human now. At the same time, the power of the library which protects you has gotten weaker. What is the meaning of this? You should be more careful when your body is made of flesh rather than metal. But it seems you can't die from having your head chopped off yet. Suppose I can't. I was wondering what you were up to. There's still an abundance of options that don't involve killing. Oh? A workshop-crafted assassination device with T-Corp singularity applied to it. Bought just for you. You may have power, but you're certainly gullible. That's what happens when you accept handshakes from those who oppose you without having a hint of doubt. First, it paralyzes target, and when I you press that button, it activates for a single second. It's a single-use device with surefire effects. The device overloads the human brain, causing their mind to experience 1,000 years of time passing by, which is more than enough to ruin the average person's brain. Like the warp trains, huh? Olivia, you went through the lengths of the world to join the Hana Association, and now you resort to this extravagant little gadget of doom. Did you blow your entire fortune on this thing, or what? And you spoke too much. It's been a while, Roland. I was waiting for you to show up. So you've been guarding this monster mimicking a human all along? Whoa now, she's no monster, you know? She's my responsible boss and a good friend. Angela, I'll deal with this fella on my own, so please back off for a bit. Thanks. You don't need my help? I have to take care of this matter on my own. This is between him and I, so you don't have to worry. Alright. You can call me anytime if you need assistance. Roland, is this what your big plan was all about? Is this really worth it? What you're doing isn't any different from all the tragedies we've seen and gone through. You've been perpetuating it in the library with that machine. I won't expect you to understand me. Take these. The gloves of the Black Silence. And let's say we've evened the score now. Oh. The gloves of the Black Silence. Thanks as always. I miss the feeling of these. Oh? Is Roland actually a color then? With this, I got all the help I could ask of you. I'm only partially responsible for what happened to you, which led you here. You have no idea the mess I had to clean up after you went missing. Neither of us had parents or any real family, so you probably thought no one would be concerned about you. And you were wrong. I was actually pretty worried for you, unlike some others in Charles' office. A bunch of thoughts came to my mind when you left after making a lengthy ramble. Not long after that, I heard the news that a person who appeared to be the Black Silence was on a rage rampage across the city. Yo, hydrate. I heard it the first time, don't you worry. News a person who appeared to be the Black Silence was on a rage rampage across the city. Color black, huh? Said he was slaughtering syndicates and that were doing suspicious experiments left and right. His wave of destruction didn't discriminate. Even fingers in fixer offices were caught in its wake. I almost had to question myself for a moment when I heard that you crushed a good half of the middle in the south. It was as if you were venting out all your frustrations and resentment on the city. And if that were the case, I thought you might keep going and demolish the city itself out of sheer anger and madness. Come on, you're blowing things out of proportion again. Anyone would have thought the same thing if they had looked into your eyes behind that dark mask at the time. Thanks for worrying, man. I was concerned you might have died an unfortunate death somewhere out there. This was a long time ago, but you wouldn't have survived if I hadn't gotten to where you were after you contacted me back then. I appreciate you coming over to help me along that short call that day. Sorry about that. What happened next? Never mind it. I only rushed to save your ass because you said I might get a nest migration permit. I'm sorry for all that trouble. How are the others doing anyway? Like, Ogre and Astolfo. Joining wings, exploring the ruins. They found their ways to make a living for themselves. We just aren't how we used to be. We've grown too distant. I see. Say, remember when the two of us handled an urban nightmare case for the first time? The, what was the case called? The Secret of the Demi-glace Sauce, which occurred in the back streets of District 16. Yeah, that. We were just about done with it, and then your arm almost got caught in a blender at the last moment. Though thanks to me, you saved yourself the need to get a new arm. That was one thrilling job. Let's set the record straight. None of that wouldn't have happened if he hadn't tried to take a sip of the sauce out of the ladle to see how great its taste must be to cause an incident. Come on, man. Can't you let me come out on top for once? Those were the days. Still, we didn't have to worry about too many things and just stuck to the matters at hand. Yeah. But you know we can't go back to those times anymore, Roland. You swallowed your anger and sadness to work with that machine. So I don't doubt that you prepared yourself for a lot of things. I know. Both of us had gone too far down our roads. It was nice talking to you after a long while though, Olivier. I'm only doing my job as a fixer of the Hana Association now. To retrieve the books of my colleagues and dispatch threats. That's that, and this is this. Isn't that right? Right, you are. That's that. And this is this. Let us begin. Roland will have the Black Silence page equipped for this battle. Dude! Alright, Speed 3. Orlando has a unique key page and combat pages that cannot be replaced or swapped. The Black Silence draws 2 additional pages at the start of the act. All dice on every 3rd combat page gain +2 power. That's a cool looking icon. I don't get to see it as like a little equipped thing to look at. Alright. Oh, can I can't remove these either. Alright. The Calvo Workshop. The cost of this page cannot be changed. On use...
You better dust off your piloting.
On use, draw 1 page. Ranga Workshop. The cost of this page cannot be changed. Well, I mean, there's zeros, so... Maybe there's something else I need to read later on. Old Boys Workshop. Ellis Workshop.
Because lies exists.
Oh! Ooh, actually. And that pairs up really well. Start a clash, reduce the power of all targets' dice by 2. Ooh. Mook Workshop. On use, restore 3 light, draw 1 page. Atelier Logic. I like the name of all of his cards here. Durando. Gain 1 strength. On hit. Crystal Atelier.
Meaning if you give lies to Roland, the only card that gets shafted is Old Boys. His 2 costs are 50 to 50 and Crystal Atelier is just pure value. Wheels Industry don't care.
On Clash 1, destroy opponent's next die. Man. Alright, let's see how this goes. 4 trigrams to 12 fixers. Boost the minimum roll value of all dice by +2. At emotion level 3 or higher, also boost the maximum roll by +1. I like how it puts stars around it. For Hannah, of course, and Duel. Immune to immobilization, the opponent gains bonus max HP and max stagger resist. Starting real tough. Forward march, brace up, confrontation, double edge, run counter. Clash win, boost the next dice max value by +3. Clash win.
Immune to immobilization don't mean he's immune to bind.
Alright. Use gain 1 strength. Steel Spear, Unyielding Strike. True Trigram Formation, and Incognito Ultima. On use, discard all pages from hand. All dice on this page gain +2 power. Ah. Doesn't seem that bad. I can't customize Roland in this little thing. My hat! Alright. Our past had finally led us here, Roland. Yep, after all that's happened.
Watch him land augury kick and all of his offensive just get +5 to minimum.
Alright, deal with the more dangerous card here. Ooh. This page can be used after using all 9 combat pages at a Black Silence on hits and collect 5 bleed, 3 bind, 3 fragile. On Clash win, destroy all of the opponent's die. Ooh. Using all 9. Alright. Soon.
BTW. Roland has his own native power stacking, but you gotta counter cards.
Righto, righto. Okay, so first we'll deal with that. What do you have here? Gone, 1 endurance. Guess tell your logic. Then a simple 3625. Do free page draw.
3 to 6, 2 to 5? Don't you mean 5 to 6, 4 to 5?
Look, dude, I'm not gonna claim to be the best reader. Let me stretch. Ooh, scars. Don't worry, I'm warming up. Alright, so he gets 1 strength.
Stretch, rub, rub.
Rub, rub. Maybe... Well, what else would I be able to play? I'll only be able to play Old Boy's Workshop if I do that, which might be fine. Actually, no, he's going after... Yeah, both die are going after that, and I can't stop that. How mean. Guess we'll just use Old Boy's Workshop here then.
Aw, burger.
Burger. I could go for a burger. Stop attacking the same dice. You're lucky I could counter that. But man. Guess Ragnar Workshop would be I could do that, and then I can deal with this one using Wheels Industry again. We can also just use Crystal Atelier. Just start using the pages as soon as possible to get access to our extra card in the back. Well, this is one light less. Then Ragnar Workshop which will just have to work because I got nothing else. Oof. Well, it blocked one of them. Alright. Bonus stagger damage or more HP. Oh, we can gain speed, which is probably better overall. Now he's doing 3 cards, so I'm gonna get hit by one of these. Probably just that one. So we don't want him to clash win that. +1 strength. All targets dice by 2.
Just a clarification, Alice Workshop will only give minus power to the Q it is clashing with.
I know. That part seemed clear enough. Let's go Workshop there. Then you, man. Wheels Industry would be the safest. You can learn. Now we probably want to inflict bind if possible. It's getting stronger. +2 power for us. Number of Black Silences combat pages used 7. We just need to use these last 2. 9 to 20 here. Mook Workshop might be fine. Some to 12.
This gonna hurt.
No kidding, huh? Bum bum bum.
No,
Ah.
Swa Swa.
Aha! Brioso. Should I save that? He's not doing anything particularly. Maybe that's why it's the best time to use it. Oops. God damn, Roland. I think I did things in a slightly wrong order there. Need to build up to that again. Oops. I got nothing. Da-da-da-da-doom. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, 15 stagger left. Alright, maybe I should have saved that card then. Unless... What are you using? Oh, that... I don't think it's gonna kill. What's wrong? Can't use any cards? Fervent beats right at the end. Save me from dying. To meet my death by an old friend. Thanks for everything, and... Goodbye, Olivia. I like how he has the gloves on now.
All that's left are all the abnormalities.
Yep. So you were the Black Silence, and not just any grade 1 fixer. You managed to hide that from me for so long.
So roughly 4 floors
That's... well... a case of missing the right moment to confess it, I guess. Though I do wonder, how will the fixers we've seen unable to recognize you? Probably because apparently you wore a mask. I completely concealed my identity behind this mask back when I worked as a fixer. A tiny bit of personal info being leaked can come back to bite you in the ankle. It's a lesson my gran taught me. If you have any more secrets you're keeping from me, you'd best find them well hidden. I'm sick of being betrayed. I'll make anyone who tries to do so pay the price. Although, you saved me this time, so I'll forgive it. I might have suffered serious damage if I was forced to endure 1,000 years in my current state. Just doing my job, ma'am. And you just lost your friend. Are you feeling okay? That's that, and this is this. Roland's key page has been changed to Black Silence page. Yo. So I can no longer change his stuff, huh? It's kinda cool, actually. Alright, I have no time. I need to finish the others so I can get to whatever the last set of stuff is here. Alright, Gabura first, because I'm also interested in her. Give her the red mist.
Yep, which is why you do Snow Queen before this, or good luck chipping away at the eyes.
Alright, what kind of stuff can we put on the red mist here, Gabura? Gain a counter die. Choose the speed die with the lowest values. Maximum possible.
Well, this was inevitable. Maya's prowess.
What did that do again? Combat page, all dice on the baking power equal to target. Oh! That's just free damage! Give me that. I don't think anything else.
Yeah. Then give her both mind and health holler.
Hole. There we go. We don't got any more health holler. That's on Yen.
Rip out the health holler.
But Yen. Oops. Who gives me that? Do I even have any more of their books? I usually keep at least one book. Where are the sweepers? Probably not down that far. It was Lila, I think. Hey! Don't hide from me. I need to burn your book.
Just burn all of Lila's books.
But I like keeping one of each. We're gonna get the card anyway, watch this. Say look, I got two of them. Didn't even get the others. There we go. Right back to the red mist. Right, we didn't save. So we want mind and health. We want meal prowess. Boom, boom. Kapow.
Last passive is keeping in stride.
Which we got a ton of still. That's the last one? Oh, I guess it has to be. We got no more. Yeah, none of these have like 2s. Triple R suit. It does nothing for us. We can put it on. Alright. Onrush. The card she hid from me during this freaking... Use this page on a random enemy. That just seems fun to do. Oh, we can carry more than one? Boom, boom, boom. Red Mist exclusive page. Almost want to put all of them on.
One onrush, one focus spirit, 2 of each green.
Oh, because they all, like, reduce the cost of each other by dealing a lot of damage. What would be the last card, then?
Though, come the realization, drop the onrush for a 3rd spear.
Third spear?
Make it a 3rd spear.
But drop onrush?
Yeah, come the realization, onrush will not be so helpful. So you can just get a 3rd upstanding slash.
Come to realization. Oh, you mean like in the realization it won't be helpful. Uh... Sure thing. I'm swapping one of those out for Onrush after I'm done with the other things.
You know what that means? Another round with Red Lull.
What do you mean another round with Red? Surely not. What do we do about Mr. Black Silence here? That's such a cool looking symbol. Orlando. Does it not show the...
Just leave him. It's not like you're using him for Geb's abnormality fights.
I know, but I want to customize him for later. When I do use him. Might as well put stuff on him now. Changing stances. What does his deck look like?
Yeah, definitely later.
Definitely later.
Like a few stream laters.
What do you mean a few stream later? We're getting through all the Abno fights. Oh, I can't put changing stances on. Man.
I mean a few streams.
Let me use it. Let me put it on.
You're not getting through all of them today.
You don't know that. I'm customizing this by myself then.
Binaz realization alone is 1 hour.
We only been streaming 2 hours, dude. Come on. Oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Also, we want to build purple tier.
We can do that next stream then. Hoo hoo.
Sad face.
I just want to put stuff on him. Come on, dude. Let me have fun. Bong, bong. Oh, that's like not the entire act though. Bong, bong. Oh, Ferber. And this one since it's already here. Alright. Alright, let's see what's in here. What do we put on you guys? Go with our usual. I like Xiao. I like Callow. Give everyone a nice looking coat. And we'll go Eagle Eye actually. Let's go. The Book of Nosferatu. Gonna be flickering the lights on and off. Doesn't it look sort of similar to us? It does. Doesn't really look like a monster. It seems to want something. Kinda horrifying. Looks awfully starved, you better be careful. Whoa, dude. That's Nosferatu? Nice wine glass, idiot. Sanguine Bat. Fear of Water. If the character has 1 or less blood, gain 2 strength. Has less than 5 blood, gain strength proportional to the amount of blood missing, up to 3. Thirst. If the character has 2 or less blood, has special combat page, 2 sync cooldown. Banquet of Blood. If the character has 5 or more blood, uses a mass attack page, Banquet of Blood. Has a 3 scene cooldown. If the character did not use the page for the first 4 scenes at the end of the battle, it will be used on the 5th scene. Shapeshifting. If HP falls to 50% or lower, shapeshift next scene. HP does not go below 50% before this. Okay. Dual Infinity. Avid Thirst, speed of 5 or higher, all dice. Okay, so that's not going to trigger on any of these. Now let's do it Nosferatu first. Can you deal with them? You sure can. Start gaining charge. Well, we would gain charge either way, but that gives more charge. Well, it gives charge. The other one doesn't. Never mind. Wow, man. Everyone rolled pretty bad. I can't stop this. Alright. You're gonna be gaining blood, yo. Just right away? No? Alright, didn't think so. Probably because I only have 4 light. What do I do about these stupid bats? Both of those are attacking you. Oh, that last one isn't doing any. Oh, unattacked. Recover HP. Well, we're not exactly dealing with you right now. Yeah, didn't think so. Alright. Guess we're using some of that charge for leap because we got nothing else. So one of these bats is gonna end up attacking us. Guess I'd rather it not be that one. You're dealing with this. You can probably deal with that pretty good with that. You are just free to do whatever you want, buddy. Yeah, let's also do that. Go ahead and start getting some ammo. Unlock as well. Oof. Ow. They're biting me. Alright, can we roll higher? Loses 5 blood. 6 to 12. Massimation. Alright. Anything fun you're doing here? Unattacked, recover HP. Bleh. Bum 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 bum. Just gain some strength next scene. Bayonet combat seems pretty alright. Not too much going on here. A leap, I guess, would be the best one. Oh, this isn't the mass page. Alright, we can do like energy cycle then. Maybe there, and then we can use the leap as like... There. Mass attack going toward you here. We can do... Just absorb impact, start getting my charge up again. Well, no. Battle command. Oh. Where are you going? Why? Alright, bayonet combat that then. Then we could do like absorb impact over there. And then we're kind of free to do whatever. The 50% chance it just tosses away unlock or frontal assault. Whatever. Spear. And... we can do golden opportunity just to gain like 11 light this scene. Wow, everyone rolled low. Ooh, counter die for Gabura seems pretty nice. Once you can get that going. Yo, a 9! That's speedy. Cool card. What the heck? Can you use this yet? Destroy a card. Maybe in a bit. +2 strength, man. Really? We have +1. Now give me a moment. What are these bats doing? 2 evade dice. Alrighty. Storm love. Sure. Got focus fire. I don't want to be attacking the bats with the weak cards. We're kind of running out of options here. That's only one. That's only one. That's two. That's only one. Actually do battle command on that. Then we can concentrate on bats. Well, at least two of them, rather. Slice. Alright, almost brought him down to half HP. There you go. Look at him. New passive ability. Start a scene, lose 1 blood. Character has 2 or less blood, use a special combat page, 2 scene cooldown. Character has 0 blood, uses mass attack page, a lust for blood, 3 scene cooldown. Character did not use page for 3 scenes. Safe shifting would be used on the 4th. Alright, well we staggered 2 bats, pretty good. If the characters at 50% or lower become uncontrollable and attack allies at a 25% chance, and it lost that twice? Dude, why emotional turbulence?
RNG hates you.
Man. Alright, let's do what you first. Attacking my infinite dice. Select 1 feeble. Clash win. You think you're gonna win this clash? Ooh, actually. If it's only gonna be 2, do that. Then do that. Then just 3, 2, 3 9s. Yep, 2 extra strength. Leap, probably the best option. Alright, then we have stupid bats. Dumb bats. What are you doing? 1, 1. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about. Well, it's 2 bleed.
There are a couple of modded fights that actively deploy countermeasures if it detects red mist lull.
She just that good? I'd assume so. But a chance of not getting inflicted with bleed there. And then I guess you'll just get fucked up by the bat and all that. I mean... Oh, wait. Reload. Reload. Alright, we're just gonna deal with this.
One of them gives a boss a reverse prowess with an even higher limit. Your will give +5, the mod will give the boss +6 lol.
Wow, okay. Ooh. Staggered. So sad. Did you just stagger my teammate? I thought we were friends. Aw, right when they decide to use— yeah, they're dead. Alright, what do we got going on here? Death, it looks like. Focus Spirit.
Xiao needs an update now that you have Brace Up.
Alright, we'll probably work on that later. Focus Spirit, probably the one for that. It's yeah, summation. You are getting hit by that no matter what. Focus Fire can get us out of this. Guess unlock, just to get that out of there. Nothing but ammunition now. I don't think we want to use anything. It'll just deplete the, but it's up to 4, so maybe at least suppressing shot should be fine. You are getting hit, right? We're accepting that fate. Do we want to get hit by... Oh, we're destroy all dice on the target's page. +1 strength, so it goes up to... Let's try it. Oh, we also have... Right. I mean, that one's gonna hit first. But then we could hit that one and it could destroy that one. If I'm thinking about that correctly. Just in case, we'll just put spear there. Still unlock on them. Alright, goodbye. Ow. Were you faster? Cool stagger. Cool death. Oh well. The last die on your current page gains 1 to 2 power. Wolf. Alright, now you're done. Yo, Manifest Ego.
Absorption works with just healing. You don't necessarily need to kill to activate it.
That's so. I might end up killing him with just this. I want to see the ego manifest, so we're not going to do anything else with them, I think. Goodbye, bat. Oh, she doesn't have the mask on like before. I kind of like the mask. Looming presence. You can just sit back. Kelly will take care of this. Oh! How'd you lose? There we go. Victory! Alright, goodbye Nosferatu. No story time yet? Fear of water. He seemed lost. He was looking for something, but he didn't appear to know what he wanted to find. Single ally on hit, inflict 1 bleed this scene and next scene and gain 1 blood. Excludes mass attacks. Blood grants various effects depending on its amount, such as increasing attack damage at the cost of HP, taking stagger damage at the cost of at the start of scene, and granting strength. Wine. It maintains a human form, but a single drop of blood should be enough for it to shapeshift into a ferocious monster and spend a night in a rampage. Single ally. Upon defeating an enemy with bleed, all
Fear
allies
of water
recover
can
10
help you
HP.
get by high resistances, which is useful when Geb has a damage quota you need to hit or she loses stagger.
Selected player also gains max blood. Alright, this all sounds interesting. Vampirism. And that thirst will never truly be quenched. Deal plus 2 to 4 damage and recover 2 to 5 HP upon attacking target with bleed. Okay. Alright, time to realize. Hello, Katya. We'll go ahead and slap Alan. Yeah. Final chapter. The Book of the Red Mist. I was called that back then. Meeting my past self in person reminded me of a lot of things. You don't get the opportunity to confront yourself often.
It's border time.
I certainly brandished my blade trying to protect many friends and colleagues. Even if I couldn't meet the expectations, even if I couldn't save them all. Yeah, that's how the Red Mist was. Not a lot of people can fight solely for the sake of others. Kelly the Red Mist, Gabura the Sephra, and Elcorp, and my present self, a librarian. My 3 lives may not have been the same, but my spirit has carried over. Well, do you find yourself miserable right now? Not really. I do think it's laughable though. I failed to protect everyone and ended up here like this. Still, I can say for sure that I did my best. Don't you have a grudge against Angela for bringing you back and forcing you here? And that she stole the fruit of everything you risked her life to protect, didn't she? She's probably still wondering herself. Thinking about everything she went through, I honestly can't blame her so harshly for doing what she did. So I want to reserve my judgment until I've seen for myself the end of the path she's taking. If I unleash my rage at her now, nothing would change. It'd only perpetuate the chain of fury and vengeance. You didn't even get to fully protect anything in your lives. How could you move on from that like it was nothing? You always tried, but others would steal from you and take advantage of you. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel any anger or regret. Even though I couldn't protect everyone, I saved the ones I could. I'm not like you. I couldn't even protect the one person at my side. I didn't have anyone left. There's nothing around me anymore. Roland, are you going to go mad again? All that remains is myself, an incompetent and despicable opportunist. And I become a lump of obstinance before I realized it. Nothing more than a hollow life trying to wrap itself in a glossy package. Oh, more story? That day, my world shattered again. Thus began the days of endlessly looking back and retracing my steps. I was on a blind rampage. I raised anything and everything that seemed even just a little suspicious. Thanks for the follow. Dokoam? Look at this guy. If you try anything stupid, I'll make you bleed from every hole in your body. Spill it, now. I have no idea. Look, I'll admit, making gear wheels out of kidnapped people was a mistake. But you know, I thought it'd be okay since there's plenty of humans in the city anyhow. So, you don't know anything about it. I don't. I'm begging you. Please. I have a family. I still have a daughter to raise. And those gears sitting back there must have had their own families too. Oh? It's almost complete. I'm this close to bringing back my son. The puppets in this place were all made of children who already died. So you're saying that you're ignorant of it? Yes. That incident didn't have anything to do with me. Can't you just let it slide? Please. My son is over there. He's calling for me. That thing isn't anyone's son. Shit. He's totally lost it. Oh, wearing his mask? Ramonos Cartel. Are you not satisfied after what you've done to the middle? I thought I might get something out of the big shots. All they had to show was a pathetic display of brotherhood crap. And you aren't doing much better. You seriously know nothing? I'll happily take a lie, so get your gums flapping. There is no need to play along with his aimless spite. Speak no more. Just kill us. Let's get this over with. As you wish. Oh, look at this guy. Mystery. Roland, it's not like you to rampage like a madman. I understand how you feel, but still. Don't come any closer if you want to live, Astolfo. So that's who he is. I'll cut you down if you try to stop me. Those guys don't look like they had anything to do with the incident at all. This is plain insanity, Roland. If only we could have moved into the nest. It's all my fault. You killed too many. Some may have been hopeless scum, but if you relish murdering so much, you'll completely lose yourself. I'm far from done. You still have a whole lot of suspects on my list. I killed countless people. The corpses of more people than I could ever remember piled up, forming a hill before me. The further I tried to go into the past, the taller the hill got, and it ultimately became a mountain that blocked my sight. Astolfo was right. I couldn't tell what was going on anymore. That person was also right. I couldn't see ahead. This whole time, I was only looking behind. Do I really want to find a lead to the past of events and take revenge? Or was I just looking for an outlet to gush this fury? Is this a simple release of frustration? If I get my revenge this way, what'll be next? Those things no longer mattered. I didn't have the breadth of mind to think about it. In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's my fault. It's people's fault. This city's fault. What would be left of the man who failed to save what he vowed to protect? An empty husk. That's what remains. Looking cool, Roland. I don't buy it. I bet you're no different. You're just pretending to be cool-headed. I curse this city for taking everything from me, and I loathe myself for letting it happen. There's no way you can humbly be yourself in this damned world. Roland, when raging wrath is about to engulf you, you must quench it and forge it into your weapon. You'll learn to temper it soon enough. Ooh. The wolf who lost everything. Crimson Scar. It certainly looks dreadful, so that's what the librarians downstairs were talking about. Well, if they could do it, we can do it. Miss Cabruja, I think we're all prepared. Alright, we're doing this. Read you first. End of the nightmare. So we need Mercenary Roland to kill the wolf. The battle's lost if he dies before the wolf does. At 50% or lower, gain 1 strength. Exceeding does not activate during rage or straight rage.
Or you kill them both.
That sounds tough, dude. No hesitation. Uses strike without hesitation every 2 scenes, striking all characters. Rage. When the character rage meter is filled, enter a state of rage.
Easier than you think.
Maybe. If a librarian lands a killing blow and the wolf enters. Rage and restores HP. Just like before. Sharp claws inflict 1 scars to target on hit. Deals bonus damage equal to stacks of scars. On target, dice gain +2 power against targets with 4 more scars. HP is higher than 50%, uses max stack page every 4 scenes. When HP falls to 50% lower, gains 2 speed dice and uses HOW every 2 scenes.
Geb can get +5, Mad Red Roland can get +9 lol.
Oh boy. Oh, nice 10 rolls. What are you attacking here? No, you're gonna get hit once by that. And this other one? 6 to 10, 5 of 8, 4 of 8. Vertical split. Alright, what do we do? Oh, we do the obvious and get some, reload going. Not really worth using the other cards right now. We need you to start gaining charge. 5 of 8. Man, that's a big card at the front. Hmm. Only these guys back here can actually take aggro away, but man, is it. Well, we can do where the prescript points. Maybe not. Probably want Gabara to handle one of these. Though, it would be better if she could just attack one-sided, right? There's still counter dice that he has. But she should be able to break through those, no problem. Alright, how about that? Emotional turbulence, and then you can use... Oh, emotional turbulence won't go after things. Right, no, don't be stupid. We could just let it... No. If we're letting one of those attack red, it'd be better if it's the last one. Alright, fuck it, just take some damage. You can't do anything, you will just, get some free charge up. Forgot how fast red was. They're doing good. They didn't get hit. Look at those cool blood effects on him. Alright, mass attack. It's simple. It was simple, I say. Alright, no mass it there. Oh, I could only use mend weapon. We're getting hit by that then. Even with the +1 and the extra strength? Because I don't think we're getting... Oh no, we have Pierce Dice Power +2. Forgot Stiletto. And then another one. So you're saying there's a chance. You just need to roll to be at least 10. We can... Individual. Oof. We have +3, so this is our best shot. We can focus fire. This should be easy. We can also... shock round. Focus fire would be more of a guarantee, I think. You are just gonna get hit. Accept that. You're not winning against that. You still got this. Sure, get more charge. Reduce the cost of that for soon. Get more ammo. Wait up just because it's free. Yeah, that's probably fine. He might die. Oh. Okay. Are you transformed? Mass page. Mass summation. Well, I need to do something.
Bold of you to assume prey will stay after this phase.
Why would it not?
Different target.
Alright, how about I just don't attack anything at all with a Gabura until the scene is over. We'll just take the damage. She's at full right now anyway. 7-11. Just roll high. Give me some new cards. That's not gonna roll high at all. I guess we'll just do shock round. Oh, you're gonna get hit by that. That's the case. No. Gotta be careful about the aggro I'm trying to pull here. See how that works out. Ooh, good. Alright, just... just slap him a little bit. There we go. Ooh, Cobalt Scar. Cobalt. One Scar, yeah. Roll of the Wolf on combat. Start, swallows a random assistant.
Well, there goes Nikolai.
What do you mean, there he goes? Where'd he go? Oh, did he get swallowed, or...? On combat start, yeah. What? So another Librarian. Our Poet Jetta. After swallowing Librarian, temporarily doubles max stagger resist and... Okay, so yeah, you did swallow him to begin with. That's fun. Sheepskin, Librarian that was swallowed loses 25% or max HP. At least he had a lot still. Staggered Instincts. Wolf Roland does not get staggered after the scene. It swallows a Librarian. The Librarian is killed. Doesn't be a bad wolf. 2 Librarians have been consumed and digested. Transform. Also transform at 50% lower. Alright. As long as it wasn't Gabura. Alright, so all counter die. We can go vertical split and then... either spear? Nah, this is probably better. What are we doing about this last one? Seems like a bit much going for, doing that. We can do that just so we can start getting rid of that card. Do some reloads. Start getting ammo. Oof. There we go. Almost staggered that scene. We need to do it this scene though. Counter dice gain 1 to 2 power. On hit, inflict 1 bleed this scene. Next scene, gain 1 blood. Blood grants various effects. Let's go. +15 blood, gain 2 strength. The amount of blood is reset to start next scene. Let's see how this goes. Bray. Oh, buddy. Get focus fire. Then we'll let the other librarians deal with this and get rid of the others.
Nikolai.
We're gonna kill him though, and then get Nikolai back, right? No, never mind, he's dead. Did we only have that one scene to get him back?
Too late. Only had 1 turn.
Only had 1 turn. It said it takes 2 scenes to... They would really count that first one as a scene? And then finish it on the start of the second scene? That just sounds not correct, like a bug or something.
No, it'll swallow, and if the nugget dies, it'll swallow in another 2 scenes.
I don't know, something about that doesn't seem right, but whatever, we'll manage. I think we save emotional turbulence. And what do we do about the triples? Not too much, I guess. He's gonna get probably staggered anyway from the first few hits, so I don't think I'm worried about it too much.
Jaw's power Nell was the same. Starts on the first and activates every scenes.
You expect me to remember that far back?
2 scenes. Nope.
There we go, staggered. Now for all the fodder cards to come in. Big bad wolf. Uncontrollable instincts. Still need more to do that.
And there goes prey.
That's fine. Roll this dice 5 times without decreasing damage, then deal damage equal to the sum of this roll would have. That's so small. Can you put the paragraph like below the number and fill the rest of the card with it, dude? Let me zoom into the card or something, man. So I just want to roll big because it's it says 5 times. I don't.
It's basically true damage. It'll roll 5 times, and for each value that wins it'll add everything to deal damage in 1 hit regardless of resistances.
I'm not too sure what that means. I mean, I gotta block it 5 times with 5 separate die? Or do I just want to roll big so that it doesn't do anything, period? That's what's confusing me. It's never clear on that sort of stuff. My eye. Alright, let's focus on the other things then. Standing slash should be fine, yeah? For the A, we can do... chalk round. 6 to 10. We don't got too much. Only +1 power. Oops. We do got haste, but that doesn't do anything for us. Only better than nothing. And then we got this 4 to 8 with a 6 to 12 at the end. Nah, yeah, that's probably gonna hit. Guess we can at least maybe block first one. Unlock just to get it out of here. Keep those. Get the next stage of unlock. And weapon. I still don't know what I'm doing about this because I still don't understand it. I'm just gonna assume that will be good. Lower the cost of my other cards. Back to his shadow self there. Ambush. Oh, just 2 6 to 10s. Ooh, Manifest Ego. Only save that for the next thing going on there. Oh, no one else can attack. That's the whole thing with the shadow, huh? Alright. There we go. Yeah, look at her go. Upon defeating enemy at the start next scene, gain strength based on the amount of HP to recover this act. Not really inflicting bleed. Just go absorption.
You are via level /.
Am I?
Read the card.
Oh, okay. Well. Let's see. Water. I'll use upstanding slash.
Hydrate. Chug chug.
Yeah, hold on. I guess a level slash. I feel like this is probably enough, and I don't want to use too much. Oh yeah, just the one. Alright, next. Once you start looking back, you can't easily stop. How many people did he kill? He's scaring me. Maybe what he did was unforgivable. We can discuss whether or not we'll forgive the atrocity after we finish this. Dude. Sick weapon. Alright, passives. Uses combat pages other than Horde Screech and Vomit indiscriminately. Recovers 30% of current HP upon defeating an ally. Each time character loses more than 25%. Spawn melted corpses. Back to stage 2 when HP drops to 0. At the start of the scene, gain 2 strength, uses Vomit every 2 scenes. Okay. Ooh, mass summation. So that's what Vomit is. We'll save that. I think that's overkill. We could use Janine. And just suppressing shot. It's the only real good, gain +1 power, +3. Might be fine. Get unlock out of here as well as that. Oh, we do inflict bleed with other characters. Oh, let's focus on a mass summation for other guys first. 15! Focus Spirit should be enough. We can also just manifest Ego here. Once per act. Don't I lose the Ego if I... Or is it permanent? For the rest of the act. I'm wondering if it's like the fight against her.
It's permanent till you stagger.
Till I stagger. Well, I just won't stagger then. That easy, huh? We can manifest it now. Probably better that I do it sooner rather than later. Alright, 15.
Well, if you don't hit her damage quota, you're taking a good chunk of stagger damage.
I'm just gonna keep damaging, don't worry about that. She's strong. Prod to weakness. Probably good for that one. If I can get it off. We can do another suppressing shot, I suppose. Just use unlock, apply some burn. So your motion at right now 3. We can try getting one more before we use that. Mend weapon. And we can start dealing What are you attacking right now? There we go. Make it easier to see. Not that easier to see. Jeez. And that's definitely not the one I want you to attack. Actually, no, it's mass summation. What am I doing? Everything's good. Ah, well, you got hit. Almost staggered. Still doing good, though. Smiling with the hits. Ooh. Those some hard-hitting hit sounds. Loaded little guy. All right. Ooh, great split horizontal. I'll save those for whenever we're in very big trouble. For now, you deal with the little small guy. Look at him. Itty bitty. Oh, we have one strength down. Alright, keep that in mind. I'm sure you won't roll big, right? Oh, stagger resistance. That's what that means. That's not strength. Alright, don't get hit then. I have 8. We have so much attack here. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter the order because we already have 3 charge. Let's get rid of him. Start attacking him. Draw a page. Actually, instead of that, roll the debris script and then extract fuel. It was... Well, cool. Well, I guess that doesn't matter too much since Roland is gone this scene. Oh, he goes back into other phase, right? Right. Oh, look at you, ego time. What are you doing? Mass individual. Six to 8, 1 strength up. We can go Raging Storm. Or we can go this one, Yazi. Six to 8. 6 to 8. 3 extra strength, so this should be fun. Focus fire. Better your load in the back. Just to get that out of the way before I forget. What are you doing, little guy? Bum bum bum. Got unlock out of here. Raise the grass and elite to give us more cards. Reload because save my ammo. Wait up, I suppose. Alright, good. Ooh, he's getting hit back there. Both of them are. Staggered. Sucks. Oh boy. Now does killing roll and get rid of these guys, or do I have to attack them like I did before? I feel like it's the latter. Focus spirit, just so I can get that strength up. Yeah. I've got other two to do about. You deal with one. And you deal with one. Seems like a waste. You deal with the other one then. Okay, they do stick around. Oh, we got more. Oh, he's trying to devour. Stop that. now because I'm unsure. And whale, yeah, at least gives us ammo to work with. More pages. Okay. It leaves these guys, got it. Agabura, yes. Yeah, the guys are taking too much damage. You start getting rid of these guys. I don't think I could get any more cards with all this ammo in my hand. Well, that's something we'll deal with in the next scene. You're pretty low on HP, I'm not letting you attack. Level slash to lower the cost of the other one, and then I guess that's it. Guess that said a lot about the emotion pent up in his heart. Hope this make him feel better. It won't do any good to force consolation on him too much. Yo, dude, half a mask? That's looking sick. Nice cloak as well. Moves to next scene. Pure water, it's less than 5 blood, gain strength proportional. If the character has 2 or less blood. If the character has 5 or more blood, mass attack, shapeshifting, phosphorus. Same as before, pretty much. Nothing too scary here. We have +3 strength, but so does he. Dude. Start getting rid of some of the ammo. Holy moly. Maybe use... Well, yeah. Do you have... All of them have +2 strength. Oh, man. Wait, you having +3. Dude, it's fucked up what's going on with your cards. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Go with that. I do about this? Wait up. And weapon. Start getting rid of some ammo. Paralysis and disarm is pretty good. Get rid of flame ammunition. Maybe one of those? Alright, now is this gonna work like I want it to? I would assume not, but let's see. Oh, it staggered all of them. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, that helps out a lot more than what I originally wanted. I think I might stagger him here too. Yeah, there it goes. Wait up. Level slash.
Well, with all the red mist stacks, Geb is rolling a +12 on the infinite die.
Absolutely amazing. Spear is probably fine there. Then 2, 3, 10s. What do you think you're doing? I'm not sure if that last one will hit. We finally have a freaking... Start getting rid of... You get rid of the frost ammo, holy moly. And I don't think we need to do too much. The others, I think Abura has this for the most part. We can do that and then extract.
Suppressing shot can help you draw due to bottom deal.
Can it? Okay. Well, sure. Let's see if we can get a better situation going next scene. Man. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, he's dying right now. Ooh, here we go. New thing. Hearing it mimic the voice of my coworker almost made me barf. Anyway, I think it's almost over. Maybe I can understand a tiny fraction of you, Roland. Mimicry. Every 2 scenes uses the combat page, wear a shell on the random assistant librarian. If HP reaches 0, morphs into its second form at the start of the next scene. Morph into a second form. Roland. My buddy, my man. We can tanker it or two. You're still like fucking tremendously powered. Ooh, shock round. finally got unlock again. Get the next stage of that, suppressing shot. Wait up is just the usual freebie. Let's get some more cards. Ooh. Any one of you attacking her naturally? That 4? That works out perfectly. Alright. Do 5 here. Do a 7 there. Do whatever there. There we go. Now we can do that. Oh, did I? There we go. I misclicked. Man, Gabura's a fucking monster of a character once you get the stacks going. She's basically immortal right now. Oh, almost completely staggered. Almost went to the next phase immediately.
Yeah, and then people forget about power nullification and Xiao and Yan roll over her.
On hit, instantly kill target, copy the resistances and combat pages of the victim for the next scene. Wow. Well. Do that. Save horizontal split for next. Adds 2 copies of terror. Power defensive dice by 2. Ah, it doesn't bother me too much. Let's ooh, focus fire. Bayonet combat. Reload. Hold on under reload. We'll save that for next scene. Wait up is just a gimme. Oh, we don't need to do this much because he's gonna get forced into the next thing by Gabura anyway. I feel like that would be wasting cards. Okay. What? Excuse me? Still evolving. After 2 scenes pass, evolve into the third form. The HP of the third form depends on the amount of HP in the current form left at the moment of evolution. Minimum 70% max HP. Okay, okay. Easy stuff to deal with then. I am attacking at least all 3. Alright then, how about some of that. A lot of defensive die. Too bad none of them are gonna win. Wow, down to 12 HP? Down to 5? Down to dead? Oh. Here we go again. Ignores the resistances of damage that would deal 5 or less. Regenerative. If the character took 80 or less damage within a scene, recover 10% max HP at the end of the scene. Ooh, that's a big card you're using there. What if I just, horizontal split that? 6 to 10. Get my strength up. Standing. Level slash should be enough. Sparking spear. Get some cards. Focus fire. Slice! Nice counter die, idiot. Alright, next phase already. And its outfit looks so cool. Good thing I have a lot of spears. These are not all triple attacks. Okay. Might as well use another spear anyway. And then he has one that someone else has to deal with. Actually. One of them is, guaranteed to come out. All my cards are 0, but the light situation's still a bit weird. There we go, this 5 is what someone else has to deal with. You can win this. Use some ammo, I guess. Use a couple. Wait up because it's free. Mend weapon because it boosts. +1 power. Extracted fuel because why not? Nice. So much power when she strikes. Can I use another one? Oh, we can use vertical. I mean, why not? It's fun. Let me relook at that. How many of you? 7 attacking to 6. So that 6 I'm gonna have to deal with. Yeah. So I can do this. Oh, I can do that onto 6 actually. 1 to 7, so I'm gonna have to deal with. Because nothing attacking to 4. 3 damage him. Oh, the 4 is attacking. He's probably gonna die anyway, though. Wow, look at that. Might as well go all in then. Yeah, there it is. Oh boy. Gabriel's fun, dude. The courage to protect. Why should I begrudge it, since during the hours when my soul crushed the depths of my heart, it was seated there beside me? How do you find this occasion, Gabura? I guess my past self in Lottery Corp wasn't too different from Roland just now. Not quite. I saw you run amok in a blind fury countless times back then, and I can say that this wasn't like those past moments. And it's not quite the same as me either. Hey, both of you? Is that supposed to be some backhanded mockery? Not at all. Are you feeling alright? I feel relieved, but something kind of feels off and awkward about it. At least my body's all fine. That's good. Get back to work once you've taken your time recovering from the aftermath. Well, don't mind it too much. We all have our humiliating moments. That doesn't make this any less awkward, man. Roland, I understand well where your anger comes from, but wrath is like a blade with the sharpest edge. If you aren't careful with wielding it, you might end up cutting yourself before you even realize it. So it's important to hold that blade correctly. And the next step would be deciding where to point your sharp blade. You're right. I gotta be careful not to cut myself with it. Although, I already knew where to point my blade from the start. That's that, and this is this. Want a cig? Fine. Just for today. Always offering the 6. Yo, what do we got now? Goodbye. Man, I wish I could read that. If it has escaped and stood on 2 feet, there could only be one thing you can do. Strain up your posture, gather your hands neatly, and pray to whatever you believe in, and observe the situation as it unfolds.
Goodbye can work with mass attacks, but you'd be forced to just play the mass attack.
Double the power the last die to lever in place each scene. Hello? What's worse, it tried to mimic humans, doing stuff like looking into a mirror, mumbling to itself, or trying to fix
Same
its
for
skeletal
something like
structure.
claim their bones.
It's as if it was trying to mimic us. Same for... Let's see... Single ally. Each scene, the first die the lever in place recovers HP equal to amount of damage it deals. Oh. Shell. Its appearance resembles a human, but it most certainly isn't human. It periodically devours employees and wears their shell. The skeleton and organs are misplaced during the process, so it takes a bizarre form. Nullify incoming stagger damage from attacks. Ah. What do we got? Crimson Scar. On you, synchronized with Little Red Riding Hood and Mercenary.
Stops damage stagger, but deflect stagger from blocked die still goes through.
I see. Synchronized. Replace combat pages with unique ones. Deck and hand return to normal once status is disabled. Cannot use with other synchronized ego or ego manifestation. Combat Scar. During dice on this page do not deal damage or stagger damage on hit. Test rolled 4 times on hit. Deal damage equal to the sum of all valid rolls. 1 clashes or hits connected. Done with this dice on this page. Okay. Mass individual on hit, inflict 2 feeble and disarm this scene. Dipsia. Mass summation on hit, recover 5 HP. Gain 1 strength next scene. Target receives 1 strength and 5 bleed. And mimicry. On hit, recover HP equal to the damage dealt. Little cat jumping on my lap. Okay, some interesting cards. And then we can...
What people don't realize about Smile, it applies on the same turn it hits.
Oh. So if you hit with this one first, then you can get the other librarians to do a lot more damage than they would have that scene. If I'm thinking of that correctly.
Yep, Smile helps clashing on the same turn.
Nice. Real Life just said we got 3 whole fights here, 4 whole fights here. Then I'm assuming once we completely realize everything else, we get the final one here. Oh boy, this is a lot of stuff. Let's do a smaller fight with Bana. And maybe end it there? Good man. You're right, this will take a couple of streams. But it also feels like we're getting to the end. Yeah, sit down. Oh, I can't change your stuff, huh? That's the 3rd character we have. Speed dice slot. And...
Once you finish all the abnormality fight, that marks the beginning of the end game.
Nice. So I'm thinking doing one for Bana, one for Akma, and then next stream, Real Life just said, get some more done here. Oh, greet uninvited guest. Alright, that seems like the That seemed like endgame stuff, so maybe I do all this first before looking at this. That's so completely new
Take
compared
note
to
of the
everything else.
units and deployable floors lol.
Ah, units deployable, 46, enemy acts, 10, floors available, 10. Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing all the realizations before we greet that. Holy hell. That seems scary. Book of Judgment Bird. Alright, back to looking at Banana. Incomplete Arbiter. Start the scene. At start the scene, draw until 4 pages are in hand. Huh. What are your cards? Degraded Fairy, restore 2 light. Inflict 1 Fairy. Take X damage every time a die rolls at the end of scene. Take X
Trigrams
damage
will
and
help
half the
Dana
stack.
immensely.
Did I not get trigrams? Did I not burn their books for that? I thought I did.
Passive.
Oh, passive. I was thinking trigrams to put on like another character because I already forgot what it was supposed to do. Okay, let's put that on Banana. Whoops, there we go. Yo, where's her portrait?
They're not too small.
Very tiny. Short stuff? Alright. What else we looking to put on Banana? Thought maybe it was a visual bug, which is why I backed out.
Fervor.
Oh, Fervor. Fervor. Just use Mirror's Page. We got a lot of those. Yeah, offensive die case block 3, more motion.
Empowered first shot.
Yeah, it's concentration. Why the heck does searching for first... For the first scene? Is because of the description? I don't know it worked like that. That was on Callow.
Never mind. Totally forgot that you don't have Catriel.
Do we have a book of verse to burn? I feel like I used the last one I had last time. Yeah. Not giving up Callow. I still, I started to like using them quite a bit. And what are some good alternatives then? We don't need to go full min-max.
Veil. Offensive poison it is.
Poison it is. Yeah. What else could we be looking for? We have A, so that's 4 left. Let's see. Stagger damage. Ox Eye.
Fervor.
Did I not already put that on? Am I stupid? I guess I didn't. Okay.
No, just blind.
I'm not blind. That's not true. I really am. Alright, let me read her cards. I was going through them. Seal the speed die to target for the next scene. Cool. Get 2 of those. Degraded lock. Restore 1 life. Increase cost of target's pages whose original cost is 4 or higher by 2 for the next scene. On a hit, inflict 3 fairy to target. Target's current die cannot be recycled. Oh, useful for counter die, I think, yeah. Or evasion die? I mean, if you're... No, evasion die, if that works.
Not just counter die.
Because it doesn't have an on
She's
hit.
all react.
Oh, so she is. Alright, and then degraded shockwave.
What happens when a melee die wins against a ranged page?
It gets recycled. Oh, so that's just to prevent that from happening at all. That's cool. So you can use that. You can use this against a pretty
Yes,
strong
it's
first
to
die
prevent
just to
giant
get it.
first die from hitting.
Just get it out of the way. Yeah, I like that. Mass individual on use. Give 3 protection to all allies this scene, and then just some pretty okay, nice physical damage there. Okay, okay. Oh, you said we needed to fix someone. Was it Nikolai or Alan? Due to having one of those new pages we got.
Xiao could also tweak Alan.
Yeah, let's tweak Xiao, because I'm gonna bring them in. Just because of that new brace up that we got. You alright?
Can you give her the bottom deal passive?
Yeah, I have. I have bottom deal.
Switch out the hauler.
Oops. Hauler. Bottom deal. There we go. Alright, what were we swapping for brace up? I feel like I'm not getting much use out of unlock.
Leap for brace up. Energy cycle for forward march.
Forward march.
Well, you're not using it right away.
Oh, okay. I feel like I never see unlock 3 because I'm just never pulling and using it due to how weak it is. It never feels good to use.
Graze the grass for will of the city.
Alright, that's
The faster you use unlock, the more you can just chuck it out for constant draw and light game.
Yeah, but I just... It never feels like there's a good time to use it. Oops, I didn't mean to take it out. Because it's just always weak overall. Just a single attack that's 3 to 7.
Yeah, butts 1 card for 2 economy actions. Same for multi-slash.
That's another one I don't like using because of just how weak it feels.
Unless you want to run the double energy cycle and leap again.
No, that's boring. I don't know, I just don't see the usefulness of it. Because I keep avoiding it.
Then don't avoid it.
That's hard to do when
And start using it.
it's hard to do when there's a lot of enemies that do like multi-hit attacks and usually leave me with no option but to use something else to minimize like all the damage and whatnot. I don't know, it just...
Bring 333 then. That way it shrinks your deck further.
Suppose... Okay, what are we doing with... Nikolai, was it? Oops. Oh, I did equip it, okay. Gonna get 11 charge as soon as possible, right?
You can swap leap for brace up. One of them, I mean.
Yeah, that sounds good. Coming back, cat? After you ran away? Make up your mind, my dude. Ow. Your claws are sharp, my man. That all we're doing? Overall, their deck seems pretty okay to me, as I've been using it. Sorry, petting my cat.
For Nikolai? Yeah, she's technically still charge reliant.
Okay. Sounds good to me. We don't need to customize them. Let's toss... We got, yeah, Xiao, Nikolai. Which one don't we have?
Ku built purple tier. Get it out of the way.
Ah, we'll do that before we do Akma's. I don't want to spend like a billion hours just putting cards together. I want to try getting more things done. Dude, cat. Yeah, go over there, please. Thank you. The sound of its scale tilting used to give me chills. The scale was always tilted to one side. I wasn't sure if its judgment could be trusted. It's supposedly weakened, but we shouldn't let our guard down, nonetheless. How curious to face a being lying dormant within a book in such a way. Oh yeah, the first time you're doing this, you didn't even join the first two. Yeah, what do these little birds do? Run away, bird. I'm scared, I'm scared. If this character's attacks hits, transfer 1 sin to the target. After taking an attack, uses combat page Piercing Shriek next scene. If the amount of sin exceeds a certain threshold at the start of scene, Judgment Bird will use a special combat page. Sin can be transferred to all allies by attacking and damaging them. Stare. Unjust scale. Starting with scene 1, all characters excluding Judgment Bird gain 1 sin at the start of scene. Sin can be transferred to an ally by attacking and damaging them. The weight of sin. All dice gain power equal to the number of sin the target has. If the character has 5 or more sin at the start of scene, use a special combat page Judgment on them. Ceaseless Judgment. If 3 or more characters have 3 plus sin at the start of scene, use the mass attack page Ceaseless Judgment. Overflowing Misdeeds. After using Judgment or Ceaseless Judgment, lose 25% of max stagger resist. This seems interesting. Okay, first. I don't know, just something. I don't think it matters too much. They're block die. This one going towards the 6, although we can ignore it to go after the birds if wanted. But we seem to have enough die to go after the birds. So what? Just do something. 3 going after here. Wow, it's 3 people. Terrified Flutter. It's 4 higher. That would be a waste. Flex 3 fairy to target. These are all doing the same, like, triple attack, huh? You guys have answers to that? Kind of. They're gonna hit. Load man, what are you doing? No, leave my PC alone. Nope. Well, whatever. Get some sin on you then. What's a little sin? Seems a bit weird. Cool effect. Free whole sin. Upon winning clash using evade to die. Target the librarian back regardless of speed. Deals stagger damage on it. And they're all double attacks. That should be pretty okay then. Should be pretty... Oh, the sound alert didn't go off that time, huh? Thanks you, Foxy Lord, for the follow. What shall we be doing?
Hello.
At least Slime Boy still works. What? Yeah, let's start gaining charge. Use one of those, and I guess Golden Opportunity would probably be better. You rolled a 7, so you can take one of the 6s. Yeah, that actually works out. Sealing speed die could be silly. Shock round? I suppose I don't want to use something too drastic here. We can go unlock. And I suppose bayonet combat to get some ammo up. I've got 2 little birds left. Suppose Flow of the Storm works well, and we can get 333 out of here now. Bird gone. Nice evades. Really don't have anyone that could benefit from that, I think. Okay. You only get 2 attacks. Your mass summation. Targets with 3+ in are killed instantly. Oh.
It's on use.
I see, yeah. Alright, I was thinking we could transfer Sin to the bird, but I guess that wasn't happening. We have to transfer it to allies.
Birds ain't librarians.
Right, yeah. I read bird, but I just, for some reason, assuming I just transfer on a hit to anyone. Oh, there is a way out of this. I think. No, that's only attacking 1 person. Oh, actually. 3+. I'm thinking having 3. Okay, probably gonna need to restart this. We can still try the shockwave thing anyway, I think. I doubt it's gonna matter. Which sin do you got? 4? I don't know. I'm expecting to die here. We'll see what happens. Okay. didn't go down. Also, wow. What a graphic. Hmm. So does it not go down that scene, or...? By attacking and damaging them. I was attacking with the mass combat page. Does mass pages not count? Why do you gotta be so fast? Oh, all of the... Almost all of them. One of them was stacking there, but it won't matter if I can... since I'm faster. Doing the same triple attack. Alright, well, you're gonna get one sin on you, at the very least. A bit more if I fail the rolls. Discard 2 pages. My focus fire, though. Oh, well. And this seems... Oh, bird almost dead. That's... Oh, there it goes. Cat, you're laying on my keyboard, dude. Go lay down in your bed. There you go. 3 plus sin, But now would be pretty useful, I think. Six and a 3 both going towards that. once per turn. I'm gonna have to attack someone. Thinking just Callow. But Shao doesn't have. Nah. Alright, then we focus on just not getting attacked here. You have to deal with one of these. 3, 4. Just gonna have to. Or if we're thinking of getting rid of him anyway, he might as well be taking 2 of the birds on himself. Freaking bird over here is gonna reach him. I don't know, maybe it'll still work out. They're gonna be forced to go to him anyway. Real big thinking games with this. See how this works out. Oh, right, cuts gun. Ah, you got hit. Stupid bird. Well, shit. Alright, we're dying again, because... unless it works... 3+. No, we're probably all dying again. The birds had to win the clash, huh? I don't know, man. Thought I was thinking about it pretty well. I guess not. Oh, we do attack first, huh? No, they're attacking first. Am I attacking? I'm attacking first. There it goes.
Hydrate, sip sip.
Let's see. Maybe not Callow for this. Who then? Nemo, maybe?
Could bring Yan. I mean, prescripts do help.
They do. Be Yan to help with prescripts. He's probably most certainly going to be the one with the most sin, though. Maybe that's what we do.
If you're willing, you can give Yan a second hand by giving him trigrams.
A second hand? Oh, look at that. You rolled all 2s, idiot.
Yeah, 4 trigrams and then the prescripts. Basically 5 cards low.
Give 1 strength. We can win that. I wasn't dealt very many good cards here. If someone's gonna get Sin, I'd rather Yan get it, I think. That didn't help much.
Really depends who the birds are targeting.
Two of them seem quite fine with targeting.
Ideally, you want Bana to get the most sin due to her resistances.
What do you mean resistances? That doesn't matter when she has 3+ sin anyway. She's gonna die under the 3rd scene. I don't understand what resistance
Only
is.
if you have 3 or more characters with 3 sin.
What do you mean 3 or more characters? I don't understand how Bana having more
Read
sin.
the passive on Judgment Bird.
Three or more characters have 3+ sin. Okay. Well, what to do? Oh, whatever. Let's don't think too hard on that. Just take aggro from that bird, I suppose. Energy cycle. But nah. You might get hit, but I mean, what else? I'll actually leave that bird alone and try killing one of these others. We can actually do that. Then just for the damage, do that. Just leave that bird to do whatever. Ah! How dare you win that clash? Oh, nice evades. And it's dead. Okay. Well, 2 birds down. Everyone has 2 sin. Wow, it's rolled real nice there. If the target has 5+ sin, instantly kill them. So we first. Since we're faster, we could use leap. And then we can what is this? 4 to 6. Second Nikolai there. Silly bird. Say battle command. Let's get charge up a little bit. This should be fine. Oh, we might kill the bird before it does any attacks. Alright, good. We got rid of the sin in time. Okay, I think starting to get back into it. It's 3-3-3-0. How did we get 1 extra? Because they adds it at the end of the scene.
Judgment Bird gives 1 sin by just existing every turn.
So then there's nothing I could do to get rid of sin. Because apparently the mass attack page here doesn't get rid.
Not to mention the little birds giving.
Like, if I try that, that's not gonna do anything. Why doesn't it mass attack count for transferring Sin? Should be a bit more doable if it was, or if it did. We're getting good luck with how low they're rolling too. Now he's fast as fuck. But I'm faster. No one attacking this guy. 3 attacking him. 1 for him, 1 for him, none for him. And we'll try the same thing then. Just try to do it a little better. Oh, cool. Restore light. Not even gonna bother. Okay. Oh, you can actually win a clash with this. Maybe at least do some damage. Never mind. Not if we're using a lock. That one's completely attacking. We'll just let it be. Then I guess we can just focus on killing one of the birds. That'll give me 6, 7, 8, 9. No, rather do this, and then I guess you focus a bit on the bottom bird. You just completely take that because... Alright. Oh, you can actually just hit the top bird, I guess. Just make sure he gets out. There we go. This bird kinda doing whatever. That should be fine. Alright, one bird gone. Expected a hit there. Man. What does it mean to be fair, really? Oh, 6 going after that. That's not too bad. Okay. Kinda lame. We do what we must. I wanna use it. Oh yeah, let's not forget about these. Oops. Target draws a page. Oh, battle command, cool. You're doing energy cycle to the back bird. Man, this is something. Staggered. And we still ended up with more sin. Alright, just get it over with then. Oh, you had 2 sin! I was reading the stupid thing at the bottom. Well, alright. I don't think that matters too much right now anyway. Just get me out of here anyway. Yeah. I wonder... Need to read the passives of this bird again. Wow. All of them are going toward that guy. Which ones aren't? Alright, there's a good chunk of them. There we go. Use pillar as usual. Hope to be fine with golden opportunity, I guess. Guess I'm the one drawing cards, not picking someone to be drawn. This one doesn't even matter that much. Instead of focusing the little birds, just give some attacks to the big one. He just has so many dice. Yeah, that helps no one. Who cares? Yeah, it's they're all 0. I shouldn't have expected the thing to work. Alright, well, everyone dies. I don't know what to do. feel like these decks are just not good for this.
You can change the decks, but if you're not able to keep control of the Sin, you're still gonna see that mass attack.
Well, obviously, it's hard to keep control of the Sin when, it's hard to stop the birds from attacking in the first place.
That's the point. The birds are all tossing 6 attacks a turn. It's statistically improbable to keep all 6 attacks from touching you at least once for a transfer.
This one heading over here. Alright. Might as well let you have it, I guess. Oh, we can technically do that. That should be safer. Bum 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 bum. Alright, there's the Sin we're expecting there. Okay, a bird down. That makes things easier the next scene. Okay, so we can do something. What do we got here? Store 1 light. Give that to the person who benefits from it. That one should be fine. Could also do this, which I think might be better because we need to get 1 Sin off of her pretty quickly. Oops. You have no zeros. Alright, 3 it is. they're gonna not feel good. Get rid of that bird. Gotta at least deal damage to that one. That should be good. Jesus. Wow. Good job. Good job there. Okay. Two sin. You have 3. It's fine. Can we steal? Huh. Okay, in this case, you're probably definitely gonna die. 3 to 8. Let's go absorb impact. Last one going over there, who cares? Well, we're all gonna have 3 plus sin unless... Unless I attack him. Locking the dice out would probably still be good. Alright, you have 3 sin, so I'll let you take care of this dice, right? Where are you going? Be a bit sad to do it that way. But you're pretty fast. You can get the killing blow, I guess. To at least get rid of your sin to avoid a mass attack next scene, I think. Ooh. Well, you already had 3, so it's whatever. That's not the issue. Ah! Did he hit first? It's... Oh, fuck me. Oh, but he's... Oh, no, he's not staggered. He's just gonna use his mass attack there. Close. Not quite. It's not even worth doing anything else, I guess. Goodbye. Closer that time. I wonder if Kim could do better. Let's try one more time. Wow, aren't you a fast one? Ah, cool, restore a light. I love getting that card. That too then. One headed for Banan, the other is headed for him. This one's usually pretty good at doing that. There we are. Like that. Save that one. Oh, we got two pretty good cards here. Station will be A, 9, 10, 11. I think we do go with that. Maybe like this, though. Come on, that. Same on that. Oops, can't use both of those. Almost straight up killed that bird. Oh, we did! Fuck you. Before I got to do anything. Sit up. Oh, he took like everything there. Okay. Well, you battle command that. Or no. Lock that. You need to do something to this guy, unfortunately. Oh, we can actually steal.
Sip sip.
Sip sip. Three to 8. I don't know, part of me doesn't trust that. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, prescripts. +1 strength. We have +2 strength. +4. 4, 5. Then we get even. Maybe we were fine with this. Because what are you going at? 5'10, 5'9, 5'8. +1 strength. We're. Give to him just in case. And assume he'll be fine. Then maybe we give extra damage to this bird. And this. What am I attacking you with? The 6. Yeah, maybe that's how I should do it then. Oof. Nice dagger. Sorry about that. Bird down. Oh, well, the birds are gone now. Well, Banana's gonna be living this, I guess. Yeah, wait, no way these guys are living. What does this do? Ah. He's gonna attack first, so I can't get rid of the sin that I got. Oh well. Ow. Alright, what to do now? Can't we just do that, actually? Okay, didn't expect it. Uh... Not quite, because I don't got the sin, however. Yeah, there it is. Bong 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 bong. What's this first one going after? The 4. We can attempt to break him, I guess. That's not gonna go over too well, I think.
You could try to mass judgment.
Mass judgment? I have no idea what you mean by that.
The effect is on use. Can't use it if it's eaten.
I don't get how we're gonna make it eaten.
I mean use your mass attack on judgment.
Oh. Oh, alright. Didn't think of it like that. Just trying it again. Give me another mass attack.
Well, we tried.
Worth a shot. It's rolling a 1.
Wait, you might have something.
Three counter dice to get rid of.
Double puller and fairy might be able to pull it off.
Oops. I don't have enough for a double pillar. It's either 2 fairies and a pillar and...
Dang, one short. Guess 2 fairies and a pillar.
I might just have to do. Nope. It was close. Man, down to 36. I'm stubborn. I want to try one more time. This stupid bird, dude. It's the worst one so far. I'm getting closer. Just gotta think better.
Well, you're gonna see it again come the realization.
It won't be nearly as bad as how it is right now. The realization battles are never nearly as bad as they are just fighting them like this.
No, still has the same mechanic. And it's in the middle.
It's not going to be nearly as bad. What is your prescript anyway? Draw page. And those don't matter. I'm faster than all of these birds. Ooh, I didn't notice 2 of you were going after him like that. Oh, it's... okay, that's probably why. That's fine. This one will be fine because I could just do that. Ooh, dead. Yeah. All three of them are attacking this guy. It's fine, it's fine. No triple attacks this time. You get rid of... one of the sin. There we go. You also get rid of a sin. As far what to do here... That works pretty well. That's what to do here. So what to do here? Should be fine. Alright, bird's gone. Transfer sin. You didn't have to stagger him. 2 sin, 2 sin, 3 sin, 9 sin. Keep him in, he'll probably get targeted again. Yeah. Lock the speed die. Crisis. Do that. We want to keep our charge up. Yeah. Don't die to our teammates now. gonna try it again. Perfectly fine. Battle command. Leap, I suppose. Molnet. Sharpen blade. What prescripts you have? Ooh, restore light. Don't forget your trigrams like I keep doing. Restore another light. Probably more useful. Then you're free to do... I guess anything that does more damage. You two need to transfer light. Oh man, this is gonna kill, but we need sharpened blades damage. Yeah, that. Maybe just to make sure. You... Alright, getting his stagger gauge down pretty far. Please live. He won't. Goodbye. Alright, much better spot this time now. I don't think this one even matters. Using judgment, that's silly. What do you plan to do with that? I feel like we got this if we just go all in. I'll make sure that targets anyone except her. And staggered. There we go. Ah. Alright, finally got it that time. Man, that one really takes some thinking to try to get things going. You're dead for sure if you take too long. Alright. Hey, story time. You're always lazing around and sipping tea whenever I visit. Everyone is basking in such indolent complacency. We live in an era where the only threat to humanity which is present in the city is humans themselves. Even as monsters created by the hands of mankind are present in the outskirts, and entities well above the grasp of human cognition reside in the territories beyond those outskirts. Heard there's a ton of them. Is humankind being kept safe from those monsters? Or are those creatures the ones being protected from us? Would you not agree that the boundary between these two possibilities is rather thin and hazy? You call that a question? It's gotta be protecting people from monsters.
비로소 그 경계가 모호해질
When that frail boundary finally dissipates, the true colors of humans are brought out.
그것이 에고이자.
Those may manifest in the form of ego or abnormality, as we had termed.
지금 그 현상은
It appears that the phenomenon
명명한
has now been named a distortion. What?
도시 이야기하고 있는 게 아니야?
I thought we were just talking about the city and its borders.
게다가 자꾸 사람의
And you
본
keep talking about the
모습이라고
true
말하는데
form of people.
인간이라는 것이 대체
What's your
뭐야?
definition of a human anyway?
왜 본 모습이라는 것들은
Why
죄가
do our
나사
true
빠진
forms have to
모습이냐고.
be all so weird, like they got a screw loose?
글쎄.
Well, I wonder. Are humans merely a species of primates
동물계의 영장류일까?
constituting the animal kingdom?
인간을 무엇이라 생각하니?
What do you think is a man?
뭐 욕심 덩어리?
A miserable little pile of greed?
역시
Little pile of secrets.
단순하게 생각할수록 본질을
Thinking in
꿰뚫는 법.
unsophisticated ways truly gives you an impeccable perception of the essence of things.
그래서 뭔데?
Just tell me the answer already.
네가 말한 대로란다.
It is exactly as you said.
욕망의 모습.
Desires are the truest aspects of humans, are they not?
말장난이나 하고 말이지.
More word games, huh?
내가 듣고 싶은 건 그런
You
게
know
아니야.
that's not the answer I want to
너도
hear.
이미 알잖아.
머리의 조율자로
So you wish to hear what I know as an arbiter of the head.
도시의 비밀을
You want to
알고
learn the
싶은데
secrets of the city.
왜 머리는 도시를
The reason the
방관하고
head neglects the
보통
suffering the city
불필요한
and lets it fester.
엄격하게 통제하는
You
것
crave an
같으면서
explanation for the other lack of
왜
governance in
전혀
our
통제하지
otherwise strict
않냐는
reign.
거겠지.
그래.
Yeah,
그래서 그
that.
답은?
And that's because
침묵할 뿐이란다.
and simply maintain my silence. Why you?
진정하렴. 알려주고
I urge you to
싶은 게
relax.
없단다.
It is not possible for me to teach you the answer regardless of my will.
날 책으로 펼쳐내도 마찬가지.
Unrolling me into a book will yield the same result.
이미 나는 내가
I have
알고 있는
already
모든
emptied my
것을
mind of
비워낸
all knowledge
상태니까.
relating to it.
머리의 조율자였던 것은
Such is the fate of former arbiters of the head.
그래 그래. 나도
Fine,
두
you
손도
win.
발다 들었어.
I'm all out of motivation now.
너에게서 뭔가 알아내려는 건
I give up
바뀌어.
trying to pry or figure out anything from you.
시시하구나.
That ended on a
그래도
trifling note.
분명히
Still, it was the wise decision.
여기 네 앞에 있는 건
What stands for you is not an arbiter or other such
그저
things.
인간이었던 존재인
It's simply a
거지.
being that was once human.
그래도 난 널 곱게
You
볼
still
수
aren't
없어.
a likable one in my book.
엔젤라도 분명
Angela
그럴
probably
테지.
dislikes you too.
에poke.
Epoch.
날 있는
See
그대로
me as who I am.
그 어떠한
Do not make
판단도
any ancillary judgment.
그동안 학습한 무엇에도
Do not be
얽매이지
bound by anything you have learned in your life.
어떻게 인간이 쌓아온 경험을
I'm a
제쳐놓고
human being.
그냥
I
지켜볼
can't
수
just
있어.
I can't just disregard all my background experience when I watch something.
나를 조율자로서가 아닌
Regard me as what I simply am,
세계로서가 아닌
neither as an arbiter nor as a
나
Sephirah.
자신으로 바라보면 된단다. 그저 내가 겪은 시간
Consider only the
자체만으로
time I have gone through.
모든 걸 몰랐다는
You
듯이
may be
바라보면
able to see it when you observe me as though you knew nothing.
인간은 도시에서 서로 얽히며
Through a long history of being entwined with each other, humans in a city have accumulated a layer of sediment.
그렇기에 혼탁해
One
제대로
cannot
바라볼
simply
수 없단다.
one cannot properly see through such
도시가 그렇지.
turbid waters. The city is in such a state.
오직
A clear vision can only be attained through one's own eyes.
네 말대로라면
So you
자기
basically mean
마음대로
everyone ought to
지각각
look at the
세상을
world
봐야
from
한다는
their own
거야?
perspective and think what they want.
같은 컵을 보더라도 서로
People can see the
컵이라고
same cup of
생각하지
water in
않는다고?
different ways, like half empty or half full or some shit.
너만의 눈으로 그 자체를 바라보고
Use your own eyes and watch things as they are.
그렇다면 보이겠지.
Then you may see it.
하지만
However,
보였을 때
you will inevitably forget why you wish to see it once you reach that point.
보려 했던 이유를
The
잊었기에
oblivion is what creates anguish.
비극이지.
That is why it is a tragedy.
모든
That means
사람마다
everyone's
지각된
going to have their
세상에서
own arbitrary vision of the world.
그런 답이 정해져 있는
That can't
도시에서
possibly happen in a city.
있을 수
There's a
없어.
predetermined answer to everything.
그래.
Perhaps
그럼 저마다의 우주를
peek into your own universe,
들여다보려구나.
and everyone else shall. As everyone else shall. Alright, give me your stupid have no cards. I dislike this bird so much. The weight of sin. The scale will never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. Whenever a die this labyrinth plays the rolls, the minimum value take 2 to 7 damage and gain 1 to 2 strength and endurance next scene. Judgment. Then somebody said, but what if the scale doesn't tip in either direction someday? Worried, the long bird made a skill that always tipped to one side.
Weight of sin on Olivier's 12 fixers. Play opportunity spotted equals gain +4 to +8 next turn.
Yeah, that's one way to use opportunity spotted, huh? Worried, the long bird made a skill that always tipped to one side. That way every judgment could yield a clear verdict. At the start of the scene, all characters gain 1 sin at a 50% chance. If a character has +5 sin, they take damage equal to 10% their max HP at the start of the scene, and all sin is removed from them. Sin can be transferred to another character by attacking damaging them. All that remains is the unjust scale. The longbird continues on, doling out judgment. Single ally, after attacking the enemy with the most HP, recover the HP of the ally with the least HP by 2 to 8, 3 times per scene, excludes massive attacks. That one seems alright. Completely realized the floor of sciences. Alright, so... social sciences. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. So once we do that, we go back here. And get to our next one. This one is... Alright, it's gonna just be a few streams of just this. I didn't expect that stupid bird to take so long. Oh, we're gonna end things here. Sweet Jiminy, dude. Man. Hope the others aren't as bad as that.
Man, you're gonna love Hokuma's second abno.
The price of silence. We'll see about that. It surely can't be as bad as the sin. Anyway, until then, that's for next time.
Have a good one, Swa.
Yep. Have a good one. Anyone around to watch me, thanks for watching. I'm gonna go now. See ya. Tomorrow we play more of this.